Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got...
Thank you for the member at Melprep 5429. Thank you for the member at 32 watts. Thank you for the member at undead_gamer_king. Thank you for the member at Elvis Gemmajertsma.
Today's starting pitcher, Andy Pettit. Chris, how about a scouting report?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Ready to go? And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. The pitch. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. Foul ball there.
Yeah.
Got it fouled for the play. Harold Ramirez at the dish.
Play better in road games.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
And ball one. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That is third. The first baseman, number 2.
Yandy Diaz now. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Step off throw to first. Ramirez back in on a dive. And a pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. The 1-1 is upstairs. And it's 2-1.
Thank you for the follow at Old Mons 5.
Runner takes off. That one hammered but pulled foul. Man at first, one away. Just off the outside edge. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he walked him. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Evan Longoria, trying to get the Rays on the board. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And it's gone. And now they're out in front. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Randy Arozarena in the box now. No balls and a strike. One down, base is empty. And a curve misses outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Grips one to right. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in there safely.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So a man aboard. Isaac Paredes now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Francisco Mejia stands in now, looks at that one inside. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. On a line, base hit. In comes the run from third, and it's 4-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runner at first with 2 away. Ahmed Rosario next to hit for the Rays. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. And that one lifted in the air center field. Nabs it, and that's the 3rd out. Number 1 coming up. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back here with my pal Siggy, and today on the hill, Blake Snell.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Bernie Williams. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Next offering is downstairs. And he deals. And it's fouled away.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 2-1 is high.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And at first, Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Reaching for it and breaks it in. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Thurman Munson.
Ah, Boog, what a great talent. I mean, the kind of player who can dominate a game at times, be a perennial all-star. He's going to take home some hardware as well. I mean, he's one of the best in the game today and always fun to watch.
And next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization, who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Snell, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Next offering is down low. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Over to second for one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Jose Siri.
Jose Siri.
The lefty fires. Siri, the rangy center fielder, 28 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. That's to third. LeMahieu gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The right fielder, number 15, Josh Lowe.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Josh Lowe digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. To the right side. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Harold Ramirez.
2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Harold Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Diaz, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Here comes a pitch. And that one cutting but missing down low. Ramirez, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The pitch. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get the out.
The third baseman, number 3, Evan Longoria.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Evan Longoria. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for his strike. The Rays trying to break this one open here at the top of the second. Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. That one missed. And in looking, that's a strikeout. 2 left on. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
And that's outside. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire, very consistent with his zone. Chris gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And a foul. And now the lefty. And ball four, and Judge takes his walk.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
At the plate, Lou Gehrig.
0-1's the count.
The Yankees down by 4, bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is downstairs. And there's a ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
The 3-1. On the corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
In the air to left center. Arozarena after it. Arozarena snags it.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mickey Mantle. Pulls that one foul. This one in the air. Diaz moves under it. He's got it. There's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And at first. And now Thurman Munson. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And here it comes. Strike 2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. The Yanks lead 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
I don't think you understand, I'm on my way. Oh man, 100 bands, fuck papers, all gas. Now I'm getting to the bag. Oh man, I'm on my way. She just want me because I'm getting paid.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena.
Headed back to work. That's down and in.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And a pitch. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and he held up. And that's off the inside edge. 3-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now Isaac Paredes. That's in there. Going 1. And downstairs. Breaking ball inside. And a count 2-1. Big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
A little bit low.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Mejia stands in now and watches strike 1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
At the belt and fires. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Whitey Ford, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Cole, the right-hander, also getting loose. right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Over to Torres. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Ground ball right side. Oh, he gloves it. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. The Rays strand just the one, but they lead it 4-0.
Running through all your OGs, they crying over boo-boos. I'm dodging the law, yogi. Smooth criminal staff, crucial in any town. Young gunner got the cynical smile.
Bottom of the inning. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. There's a strike. And ball one. Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
The Rays leading by 4 here in the last half of the third. That one finds the zone. And the count even 1-1. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. Ball one there. The pitch. That one close, ruled a ball. Down 2-0. And a foul ball. Two outs, base is empty. Now this is in the air down the line. Low, ranging after it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Jose Siri. The wind and the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. The pitch. And foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 1 out now. So the batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, one away here in the second game of the series. And strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Bounced out to short. Jeter. On to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. You gotta be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
2 outs, base is empty. Harold Ramirez next to hit for the Rays. That one's in there. 0-1. Kicks and fires. On the ground. Garrett steps on the bag. Rays retired in order. Nothing doing for Tampa, but they're in front 4-0. Bottom of the fourth, and now Derek Jeter. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Next offering in there for a strike, and that is strike one.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Here's a 2-2. Struck him out looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1. Missing inside, and that's ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Walked his first time. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The line to kick the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And he deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 4-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher. Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the third baseman.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Evan Longoria. He's already homered here in this one. base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Andy Pettitte gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Whitey Ford. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's Randy Arozarena. In there, and it's 0-1. Arozarena goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. The 0-1. Here goes the runner. That one to first. Garrett takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now back, the shortstop, Paredes.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Isaac Paredes.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Swings and misses. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 down. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back to the first. Fastball for a strike.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1-1. First and second, 2 down. That clips the zone, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. That one missed. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3. Ahmed Rosario next to bat for Tampa. And a pitch. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4, that's it.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases full, 2 gone. And stepping in for the Rays, Ahmed Rosario.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. And the Rays leave them loaded. They lead 4-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Lou Gehrig. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And here it comes. He swings and fouls one off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got him. Now one away.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Mantle at the plate and takes high there. The Yanks yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one off the outside edge. The 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Thurman Munson. Wouldn't chase that time. Outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Throws the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 4-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri. The wind of the pitch. Ford, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. Here comes a pitch. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Comes the 2-2. And they'll do it again. Set down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
About hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended, so right there just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. And the pitch. And another ball. Bases empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Harold Ramirez next to hit for the Rays.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
In there for strike one. 2 down, nobody on here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The 0-2. That one is upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one ripped. That's back. Stretches out and hauls it in. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Snell back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Siri in position. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
Now back, the third baseman.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. 0-for-1 so far. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
The Yankees down by 4 here in the bottom of the sixth. Right through there, got him. And there are 2 down.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Williams stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That's inside.
That's inside.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it across. That's the third out. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz.
The first baseman, number 2.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Caleb Ferguson getting loose out there. Cole getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria. He's done some damage, launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
Fastball for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2. And that's down and away. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Bounced up the middle, finds its way through, base hit, and that extends the inning.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
2 outs, runner at first. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Isaac Paredes. And there's a ball. Step off, throw to first. Arozarena gets back easily. And now the lefty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. That's a little bit low. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter. The pitch. The Yankees looking to rally.
0-1.
The pitch. Foul ball. The wind and the pitch. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
He made a great run at it, Boog. I mean, he had their hitters off balance for the entire game up until this point. Maybe he didn't get all the way to 27 outs, but he deserves a lot of credit.
Yeah, really fantastic effort. Gave us all a great show, and now we'll see what's left for him. Babe Ruth stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Left-hand batter waits. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Jeter on at first, nobody out. And now 2-2. And another ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. At the belt and fires. The punch out there, and there's one down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. And try to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And he deals. And now he's fallen behind Judge. The Rays leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Judge rips that one. Gone! Big Dog's got it. His 4th home run of the season. It's 4-2. They needed that one, Siggy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barreled on it and hit the ball out to any part of the plate.
Base is empty, 1 away. And up next for New York, Lou Gehrig. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The pitch. Just missed. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Phil Maton warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Clevenger also throwing. One down, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And next for New York, Mickey Mantle. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-2. You're dialed into the show. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the switch hitting catcher, Francisco Mejia. As the lefty gets to work. Just missed. That one the other way. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Oh.
Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's out number one on a tough play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And here is Ahmed Rosario. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Strike two.
0-2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Siri next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. We talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
Outside.
That's outside. And the count is 2-0.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Just off the inside edge. Down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Low in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Popped up. Torres under this one. Corrals it. And that is that. 1 left for Tampa as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Phil Maton.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Thurman Munson stepping in now for the Yankees. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. The pitch. That misses. 1-0. Maton, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Off the mark there, and it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
There's a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Circle the bases. It's 4-3.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swings through that one for strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one out in front that time.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. This one chopped in the ground, but foul. Next pitch is outside. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And another ball. Bernie Williams on deck for the Yankees. Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. He needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Fought off foul. Now 1-1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that skips into dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Two. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
The pitcher on here, Jason Adams.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ballgame. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that one is lifted in the air. Siri really on his horse for it. He's got it. And the inning is over. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Caleb Ferguson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Harold Ramirez, known for his late inning heroics. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Outside low. And the count is 1-1. That one drifts inside. Foul ball there. Here comes a pitch. That one in the dirt, and the count's full. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it stays fair.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Moved that one in there for the nod. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Yandy Diaz, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Ball one there. And the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hit in the air, right field. Judge is under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
The third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 3.
Always we know. Just some things we show. Oh, cool hat trick. Watch me backspin off the Atlas. Past to
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The pitch. Ruth in the box now, takes strike 1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
One-run game, bottom 9. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job, get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
He's 2 outs away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No strike.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Outside low. And that's ball 2.
An interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Line drive, could be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Substitution now at second base. On to run for the Yankees, Joe DiMaggio. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Lou Gehrig. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-0. That's a strike.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
On the ground to third. He pulls into second as a run scores.
Huge moment for him and his team, where some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Thumbs up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
And up next for New York, Mickey Mantle. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make you first and second with 1 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get it out.
Sean Armstrong on the pitch here.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
1 down. Thurman Munson now at the plate. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Garrett Clevenger getting ready to go. Right-handed reliever. Ground ball left side. Rosario 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. All even now at 4 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Now into the ball game on defense, Joe DiMaggio. He takes over in right. Now up for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He powers that one out of here. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add a pair. It's 6-4. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Garrett Cole.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's the shortstop, Isaac Paredes. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. Nobody on, nobody out. Here are the top half of the 10th. Next offering is in for a strike.
That big curve inside. It's a pitch that can buffle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off. Here's the catcher to hit, Francisco Mejia. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Still only one out here in the inning.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Rosario stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Fly ball down the line on the move. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Rays 6 and the Yankees 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Here comes Gleyber Torres. The pitch. That clips the corner. And a strike to Gleyber.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Righty delivers. Out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. Got a long throw home. It's off the
he scores. Big RBI for him right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Trying to move him over here. Over to Diaz. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
So the lineup flips over. And next for New York, Bernie Williams.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
In for a strike. Going away. So the tying run at second.
Ball one.
And ball one.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And it falls. The run scores from second, and they've tied it again.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Garrett Clevenger gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
One down, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. With the winning run on at first here in extra innings. Check on the runner. Williams back on a dive. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, 2-away down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
Tied at 6. Babe Ruth will hit next. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Fouled off. He was late. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. That there. Two outs. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
kicks and fires. Just missing there. And a full count now. Joe DiMaggio waiting for a turn at the plate. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. They've put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We push on to the 11th, and we're all even at 6 apiece. And we're back, and now the center fielder, Jose Siri.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
The pitch. Off the mark there. Ball 1. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
And a pitch. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
He never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That was came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Back to the top of the order now. Next to hit, Josh Lowe. Yeah, that's a little high. The 1-0. And left front there as he swings through it.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, we are in the 11th. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a pop-up. The infield fly rule call. Two on, 1 out. And now the DH, Harold Ramirez. First pitch, and he just misses. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Two on, 1 out. That catches the zone for a strike, and a count 1-2. And here's a slow roller. LeMahieu slings it across, and they got him.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Tied at 6, and stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. And that's through there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Rosario, the runner at third. Siri at second with 2 gone. And it's even up. Good eye right there.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And a 2-1 on the way. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Evan Longoria would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. DiMaggio makes a nice running catch.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Softly, cause you're like the gas tank over Mr. Salty's in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See, every time you see me, I got something new.
All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Joe DiMaggio.
The right fielder, Joe.
And a pitch. And that one missing low. There's a strike. And it's second. And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. To third. Zips it to first. One up, one down.
Now back, first baseman,
Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that's outside. And that's ball one. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. In the dirt, and the runner holds. Next offering is downstairs.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Mickey Mantle up next. One away, the winning run at second. And a full pitch walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
First and second, one out. Next to hit, Mickey Mantle. On the ground to third, dives and keeps it on the infield. And that's a great play for the out. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and one man left. 11 innings in the books now. And we're all even at 6 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now, Evan Longoria. Cole back to work. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. And that's in the dirt. Kicks and deals. And fouled off. And it's second. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's one away here in the 12th. Now a move being made at second base. And on to pinch run for the Rays, Jose Caballero. Tied at 6. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one in there across the letters. And he deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2. Just misses there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And another ball. Isaac Paredes up next for the Rays. Righty to the plate. Goes down looking.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
The batter, the catcher.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Mejia. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
And that's in for a strike. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
2 on, 2 outs. And that's outside. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So the Rays strand a pair. Score remains tied, 6 apiece. Back here at extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Kevin Kelly. Into the game, Carlos Pena. He takes over as the new first baseman. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Thurman Munson. The pitch. And he pumps in a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Pena takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Labor Torres up to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that one fouled off. And here it comes. Pitch misses, and 1-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
The pitch. Outside low. 2-1. Winning run at third, 1 down. Here deep into extra innings. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Right through there for a strike. And the righty deals. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. This game remains tied at 6. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
And the pitch. Big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Whips it to first on the run. 1 down. Tied at 6. Stepping in, Jose Siri.
They can take the lead in a variety of ways, so this comes down to the batter's ability to stay in control and wait for a good pitch to do something with.
Yeah, there's a ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that's too high. Mejia takes his lead at third with 1 away. That one missed. Now 3-0.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Josh Lowe next to bat for Tampa. The pitch. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Number 3, and the free-bags keep on coming. You down with LVP, Boo?
And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's a 7-6 game. Close play, but in there.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now it's the DH, Harold Ramirez. And a curve is down and in. First and third, 1 down. Not even close there. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Kicks and fires. Top of the zone for a called strike. flips a corner.
Well, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering misses down and away.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Cole checks the runner. Low. Back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And they're all loaded up.
The first baseman, number 23.
Bases loaded with one away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Carlos Pena. And a strike on the outside edge.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No.
One run across in the frame so far, and here in extra innings. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came after him with the fastball on 2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Evan Longoria next to hit for the Rays. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Bases loaded, 2 down, and we're And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. Getting the nod on the mound, Babe Ruth. Singy always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low 2s. Very tough to get to. Just when you think you've got him figured out, he flips the script. We'll see how the hitters are able to adapt to him today.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Outside, and we are underway. The lefty fires.
3 high. 1-1.
And that one fouled off. And a 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Judge calls it in, and there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out. Mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And now the lefty. That one hit to right. Judge pulls it down, and there's two gone. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Now this is in the air down the line. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throws to second. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Tampa Bay nothing. Yankees coming up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. Pitching in our game today, Shane McClanahan.
Oh, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
The line to kick the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that one is inside.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
And he deals.
Ball 3.
Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Got him. And there's one down.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Slice down the right side. McClanahan goes 6'1", 26 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting third.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Babe Ruth stepping in now for the Yankees. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. 2 out, space is empty. Gets the call, and it's a ball and a strike. Left field. Rosarena after him. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. We played an inning. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now here is Evan Longoria. The wind of the pitch. Ruth, a former MVP, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a two-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
That one not close. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The pitch. Caught and missed. Struck him out. One away.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now it's Randy Arozarena coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Ruth, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Second inning here, no score. This to third, LeMahieu. They get the out on Arozarena.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Isaac Paredes.
2 outs, base is empty. Isaac Paredes now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That catches the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
So man aboard, Francisco Mejia getting ready to hit. A switch hitter batting right. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and now here is Aaron Judge. McClanahan back to work. And a good eye there.
1 ball, no strike.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. And another ball. And he grounds one to the right side. To first, Judge out on the play.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Lou.
So digging in, Lou Gehrig. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And there's the strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitcher's arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
One out, base is empty. Up and in, and the count is 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a man down by the river. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
So good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
Mickey Mantle digs in now. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Pitch misses there. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Now at the plate, Thurman Munson.
0-1.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Ripped into right field, base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to run out the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Gleyber Torres in the box now. No balls and a strike. Kicks and deals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Got him looking. That ends the frame. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. On to the 3rd inning, and now it's Ahmed Rosario.
One of the many challenges two-way players face is enduring a full season. I mean, the sport is very demanding as it is. You start the year with a ton of energy, but by August, it's easy to forget what city you're playing in.
And that's outside.
That's why it's tough for players who want to do both. Not only do they need to excel at two different areas of the game, but they need to sustain that success over a long period of time for it to be justified.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. Judge going back, and it is gone. He shoots one out to right. His first homer of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
And now it's Jose Siri. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
A wind and a pitch. And a swing and a miss there. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That one missed. That's outside. 3-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 down. Harold Ramirez at the dish. The MO for him is contact. A guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great 2-hole hitter or a guy that you can put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
To the right side. Oh, a great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Making him look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. We'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Set for the bottom of the third. DJ LeMahieu will get things going. As the lefty gets to work. Foul ball there. And a pitch. Fastball for a strike.
0-2.
Bounce to third. Longoria tosses to first.
Out.
Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting, no left field.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Bernie Williams stepping in now for the Yankees. That pitch gets the corner. Strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Missed inside with the curve. Tied up here in the early going. Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The wind of the pitch. And there's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get Derek Jeter, the next to hit, rounded out his first time. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. Swings through that.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Two down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Babe.
In now is the Yankees DH, Babe Ruth. Flied to left his first time. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. A little bit high. And that is ball one.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Just missed. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. McClanahan checks over to first, and he's back. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Two outs. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a fan down by the river. That'll fire up the dugout. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-1.
His plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient.
Here is Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
That one ripped, but foul. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Next pitch is outside. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. And another ball.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Just off the inside corner. Full count 3-2. Lou Gehrig hitting on deck circle. Three-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Start of the fourth, and here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Diaz, an all-star a season ago, 32 years old, and he was born in Cuba. This one in the air. Garrett right there to make the grab, and there's one down. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Evan Longoria. He's 0 for 1. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
One down, base is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mantle sizing this one up, makes the grab, 2 down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Rays, Randy Arozarena. Grounded out his first time. Check swing, makes contact, but that's foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Rays held in check here. Score holds. It's 3-1. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's a big power threat. Lou Gehrig. And the pitch. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Good eye in that spot.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Paredes makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The center fielder, number 7,
Mickey Mantle stepping in now for the Yankees.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Back to first, not in time.
Up next, the second baseman,
Here is Gleyber Torres. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a man down by the river. And they boost their lead. It's 5-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made it play.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. First time up, he grounded to 3rd. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Snack center field, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2, and he's in with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just lost that one into center.
The switch hitting outfielder Bernie Williams, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, no strike.
LeMahieu on at second with 2 down. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Jeffrey Springs warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. The pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. On the ground to 3rd. The throw to first.
Yes, you're out.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Gleyber Torres with the big fly for New York. It's now 5-1. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Isaac Paredes. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And now the count is even.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Almost got him. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one away.
Now
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. In the dirt, and it's 1-0.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary. But this type of guy shuts the running game down.
The Yanks leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses in the dirt.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And now the lefty battling here as he fouls it away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Full count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
2 outs, base is empty. Ahmed Rosario next to hit for the Rays. And the first offering is not close. Hit in the air, center field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. They're down here 5-1. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Derek Jeter. McClanahan back to work. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Next offering is in for a strike. Jeter watches that pitch, miss the strike zone for a ball. Kicks and fires. Popped up left side. Longoria settles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
Now here is Babe Ruth. He's already homered in this game. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Gets the outside corner with that one.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And that clips the inside corner.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That one 95 to finish him off. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They lead this one though 5-1. Top 6 now up for Tampa Bay. Jose Siri. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat he thinks this ball is going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Got him swinging.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Low. Up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Next offering is down low. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The first baseman,
Yandy Diaz now. 1 for 2. That one pushed foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
1 ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
He goes down looking. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 1. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jeffrey Springs.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
So digging in, Lou Gehrig. He's already homered here in this one. Here comes a pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No.
Next pitch is outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Man at first, Mickey Mantle now at the plate. Just missed. And he deals. That's a little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Nobody out, runner at first. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Gehrig around second, and now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So they're at the corners now. Here's the catcher, Thurman Munson, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That's in for a strike.
He's quickly adjusted to major league pitching, and it looks like he's only going to get better. There's a reason he's rated so high as a prospect, and so far, he looks like he could be the real deal.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Ripped into left center, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 6-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the full side, netted out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now back the sixth.
Shows where they at? Sold out. Shoot the world. Get the bag. Get the money. The money. She's so late. Never right. I love the money. Now in San Diego with some boys. 3 days.
And there's a foul ball. Strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Mantle at third. Munson at first with no outs. Hudson misses. It's a strikeout. Here's DJ LeMahieu.
Third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Rips that one center field. Snags it on the run. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 7-1. So the batting order turns over. Down the left fielder, Ernie Williams. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. 2 runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. Just off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1. At the belt and fires. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7, the Rays 1. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Evan Longoria. The line to kick the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike 2. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Just missed.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's to third. Now he launches a throw over his head, and it's going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it. Cost him an extra base too.
One out, runner at second, and stepping in for the Rays, Isaac Paredes.
No.
Just missed. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The Rays with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
And the pitch.
Ball. Full count.
That's to third, and that's just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
2 on with 1 out. Francisco Mejia next to hit for the Rays. That's outside. Ball 1.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. Two on, 1 out. That's inside. 2-1. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. And misses inside. And that is cut on and missed. Now 3-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
This to center field. Mantle under it. Mantle makes the catch.
Now back, second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ahmed Rosario. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And ball 1. Out to short. They get the force, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Rays strand a pair. They're down 7-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. The wind of the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Meanwhile, also getting ready. strike two.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball. The 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the
Babe Ruth stepping in now for the Yankees.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And a foul ball. Way out front for strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. And another ball. And a pitch. And they'll do it again. The Yankees up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one off the mark, and it's a full count.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Here comes a 3-2. Stays alive. Three-two. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
Judge stands in now and watches strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. There's a strike at the knees.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check. And they're on top 7-1.
Okay, you asked for it.
Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Rays, Jose Siri. Ruth still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
There's a swing and a miss. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
0-2 now. That one missed. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike. So the Rays batting order turns over. Now, Josh Lowe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Bouncer to second. Torres fires over to first. And there's 2 away.
Now back, the designated hitter, Harold Ramirez.
2 outs, base is empty. Harold Ramirez next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 3.
Ball.
Outside, and that is
One
ball
ball,
1.
no strike. Ball
And
2.
downstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now it's going to be Yandy Diaz. And that's off the inside edge.
1-1.
And the count even 1-1. And here it comes. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. In the air on the infield, Garrett in position and puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th, leading off, Lou Gehrig.
Lou Gehrig.
The lefty fires. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And another ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Mickey Mantle will hit next. Fouled off left side. That catches the outside corner. 0-2 now. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
Off the plate inside, and the count
1
1-2.
ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And here's the catcher, Thurman Munson. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that ends the inning.
Everybody wanna go different ways. Everybody wanna have different tastes. But we always throw our feet in the waist. Same style, but they looking the same.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Caleb Ferguson.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so it should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Evan Longoria. The pitch. And a good eye there.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And now it's even up.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
1-2.
Inside, almost got him. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena. That one almost got him.
1-0.
Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the shortstop, Isaac Paredes.
No.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Arozarena, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair. Body hooks foul.
Well, that's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Rays with a lot of ground to make up here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kicks and fires. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, the catcher, Francisco Mejia.
So it's their last chance in this one. Francisco Mejia next to hit for the Rays. Fastball for a strike. Line drive, fair ball. Arozarena around second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Tag. And it's the ball game.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further. Get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this call. They've been playing really well, and these players, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us.
Said the paper run me hot, turn you to ashes. Only thing is, I don't remember you asking. I've been on my toes since a young.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees. 7 runs on 10 hits. 1 error, they left 3 runners on base. For the Rays, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors, they left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We're in the Bronx. Welcome to Yankee Stadium. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Reggie Jackson riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starting pitcher, Orlando Hernandez.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Digging in for Oakland,
Leading
Eddie
off the afternoon
Collins.
for Oakland, the second baseman, Eddie Collins.
The wind and the pitch. And we're underway here this afternoon. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him. One up, one down.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ricky Henderson, the next to hit, takes outside.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
One down, base is empty. And fires in a fastball at 95. And Singy, Ricky's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way to that number. And the righty deals. That one just misses.
And with the extreme crouch of that batting stance, Ricky made pitchers work. His strike zone was as small as it gets. He's looking to get on base any way he can because he knows a single is a triple.
That one missing inside. Righty delivers. Fights it off. He'll see another. Right-hander kicks, deals. The punch out there. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on pitchers the game goes on.
Jimmy Fox in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fox hitting third in the lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's outside. 3-1. Number 33 waits on deck. Headed towards the corner. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that is that. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here with my pal Siggy. And starting in this one, Paul Blackburn.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Here's the veteran shortstop, Derek Jeter. The pitch. Clips the corner. Strike one. The pitch.
Well, 1-1.
Fought off foul. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Joe DiMaggio. First pitch misses. Strike one.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. The pitch. And a ball evens the count. One out, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he deals. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Babe Ruth, batting with one down, takes a strike. Man at first, one away. Check swing. He went. No balls, two strikes. Righty to the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, no movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. DiMaggio leads off first with one away. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Out towards left center. And Ricky Henderson the grab. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Of course, one of the best players in the game today, Mickey Mantle.
Boog, he has over 1,500 RBIs in his career. I mean, this is a guy that loves the opportunity to drive in runs. Some people shrink under that pressure with runners in scoring position. But he spent his entire career in the middle of the lineup, and everybody knows he can do some damage.
Aaron Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Lou Gehrig to bat next.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Kicks and deals. Ground ball up the middle. Weiss. In plenty of time to first. Play made, that ends the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the power speed combo. Number 33. Hernandez back to work. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Off to a good start. He's got to get the baseball, work quickly, and move the ball around. And that time, perfect pitch at the knees on the outside corner.
And the righty deals. That's outside. And it's 1-1. Darryl Park.
Sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game.
Just missed. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
On the ground to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That is it. The right fielder, Reggie.
Here's some real power at the plate. Reggie Jackson homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Count 1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. And the right-hander deals. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed, there's one. Relay to first, double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details of how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
And now here's the A's catcher, Mickey Littleton. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. No score here in the second. The wind of the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. That one not close. And the count is even 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Dave Henderson next to bat for the A's. Inside ball four. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
On the ground out to short, and that is the inning. One left for Oakland. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Lou Gehrig. And the right-hander back to work. And that one hammered. These dogs got it in. He'll touch them all. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
And up next for New York, Mickey Mantle. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in as we play game one of this 4-game series. Pitch misses inside, and 1-1. Foul ball there. And the pitch. That one misses. The count now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Hit hard, base hit.
a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And the batter now, Yogi Berroa. First pitch, not close. One on, nobody out, a run in, bottom half of inning number 2. Late with the swing there.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Move to first, and he's back in safely. Left-hand hitter waits. Base hit, center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. He's in there.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. And a strike to Gleyber.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
In the air, right field. Could be extra bases. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-0. Now the throw comes in. The runner holds at third.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Ball one there. And the 1-0. And another ball. Berroa on third. Torres at second with nobody out. Wernberger into the outfield for a knock. 1 run's in. Runner stops at third, and they're out the corners with nobody out.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Led off the game with a strikeout. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. That's off the mark, and now 3-0.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's the right fielder, Joe DiMaggio. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Kicks and fires. On the ground, a second, might be two. They put the tag on him. On the first of the play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play's kind of a rally play.
Babe Ruth stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to left his first time. Misses inside. 1-0.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Two outs with a runner at third. And a swing and a miss. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and lead 1. We played 2 full. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing. On to the third inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Walt Weiss.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
There's a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. And they'll do it again. Two now. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Next up for the A's, Abraham Toro. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. Righty delivers. Just misses with that one.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And one away in the top of the third.
Now back, second baseman, Eddie.
And stepping in is the speedy Eddie Collins. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Left-hand batter waits. On the ground at first. Steps on first for the out.
Now back, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Digging in for Oakland, Ricky Henderson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. Nice
0-1's
changeup.
the count.
The A's down by 4. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Inside, just missed. Just off the inside corner, and the count is 2-2. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it, and he beats it. He's safe.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. He's 0 for 1. Hernandez picks to first. Henderson back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Ricky on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Right-hander kick steals. That one fouled off. And here it comes. And now 1-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The pitch. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the A's 1. As we go to the last of the 3rd, here's the center fielder, Aaron Judge. The pitch. And that's down and away.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. Judge comes up empty there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Here comes a pitch.
3-2.
Slice to right, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
The first baseman, number 4, Lou.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Lou Gehrig. He's already homered in this game.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one misses. 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's a strike, and the count is 3-1. Yankees up by 3 here in the last half of the third. On the ground right side. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, left fielder, Mickey Mantle.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Singled and scored his first time. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Hard hit left side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, but they lead it 4-1. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, number 33. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. There's the strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. That's inside. That one ripped right center field. Back there. Gone. His 7th home run of the season, and they inch closer. It's 4-2.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Reggie Jackson getting ready to hit. That one ripped, but foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Strike 2.
Trying to do a sitting off speed there.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Mickey Littleton digs in now. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Just missed. There's a strike. Ball to strike. In the air out to center. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. And now the center fielder.
3 out.
Another solid outing from him.